All right, ladies and gentlemen. Back with episode 5. I'm going to try to get that DH4 today. Yesterday, I said I was going to try to come back about the same time, around 6 p.m. Central, but I got some free time earlier in the day, so we're going to start a bit earlier. So, got good old Hank up there. I'm going to try to work for that DH4. You know, it says I'm live, but I'm not seeing it. There we go. Be-deep-be-doo. Gotta love those window sounds. Chat should be working right. I hope I had it set up before I started today. That was the plan. Best and easiest way to do YouTube chat is to pop the chat window out and then just create a window for it. So pulled some railroad ties down here to the harbor last night, dropped them off. Got our engines right over there. And we had these two jobs that we can get done. So we're going to unload this guy. It's going to be a nice little $18,000. Then we're going to, those are probably going to go all the way back up to the empty cars that it gives me. It's probably going to go back to the machine factory in town. So we're going to skip taking the empty cars, but we will definitely pick this guy up and deliver him over to Forest Central. So, that being said, let's go get this guy prepped up. He is in Echo 9, India. Oh, you know what I didn't do in those other cabs? I didn't turn all the things on. Hey, quit throwing me around. All right. Cool deal. We are ready to go. All right. Harbor. Go to E yard. Since we're going this way, I'm gonna go to the right, to the right, right, to the right, and to the left. And fix our lights. Let's see, we got 3 drop-offs. Golf, Delta, and Golf. Why do you do that? Why do you split them up like that? Why can't I drop both the Golfs and then drop the Delta? Oh, I can't quite get to it. Might have to reset the settings on it anyway. Oh, you ran me over. I got run over by my own train. Go in here and go pick up these buses over there. Go get them guys unloaded. Oh, oops. I'll take that off first. Oh, really? 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 Should be enough now. Damn it, George. All right. Inspection time. Oh, look at that. Loose chain. Another loose chain. Jeez. Hope this wasn't hauled down here like that. All right. It is going to Delta 2 Sierra. Wait, no, I read that wrong. Delta 7 Lima. So we need Delta. Think that's gonna be the right way? No. That way. All right, to the right and to the right, and that should send us right on into 7. Oh, a little bit more, a little bit more. And be close. Come on, can I get it? Wait a minute, I don't want to purchase anything. Not yet, anyway. There. Torpid, that's nice. Pick that bad boy up. Yes, sir. Get them fragile buses up in there. Gonna go to unload them. Yes, sir. It's a shining job. Gonna pay me about 20,000. Not a bad little haul for about 20 minutes worth of work. Yeah, well, I mean, I do hate them. I don't like shunting, but the payouts on this playthrough is 50%. So gotta grind that money, man. We got 21,000. I'm working on the DH4, and everything that was here. Got this job that I'm gonna do, and the forest. Those were pretty much the only two that I could take up out of here. So just doing this just for the money. That's 20,000. That's gonna be about 18,000. Oh, you know what? I think this is still going in the Gulf. It sure is. We don't need to go in the Gulf. We need to go over there in Delta. Oh, hey, wait. Wrong way. Wrong way. Well, we've got shunting license, we've got logistical haul, train length 1, concurrent 1, train length 2. Let's see. I'll just let you kind of slowly roll for a minute. Try to hurry up and do this. There we go. Shunting, fragile, dispatcher, train length 1 and 2, concurrent 1, and now we're working for the DH4. That's what we're grinding up money for now. Look at that, just in time anyway, huh? So 21 and 28,000 we should get from that. That should just put us right underneath the money that we're gonna need for the DH4. So I might have to run another load. from the forest and be able to get that DH4. And we'll keep old Hank right here. We'll drop these other two off. We'll get rid of them guys. We'll keep old Hank right here with us, with that DH4. Get on back here and make sure I got all the signs set up right. Time to grind for that money. Yes, sir. It's definitely been a grind. I mean, we're 5 episodes in and I'm going about 4 to 8 hours each stream. And we're just now getting close to getting the DH4. I love the DH4. I'd run 3 or 4 of them for my train and haul just about anything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the DH4. All right, cool. We are set up to go right on in there. So I've got to drop a few of the cars here in Delta, and I got to drop middle cars in Gulf and drop the end cars in Delta. Probably what I'll do is I'll drop the end cars where they go, and I'll just leave the middle cars attached to it, and then I'll come over and I'll drop the other front cars up there and then come back and pick up the middle cars and take those over there to Gulf. Over to the G yard. Try to get a decent little view here for you guys. I wish they would put some containers up on the ship. Make it look just a little bit more realistic. All right, that should be good right there. All right, time for Running Simulator 2025. We run to the office, turn this job in, run back to the train, unload it, go park it. Unfortunately, I can't cut through there because there's a stupid fence that blocks off the Delta yard. Yeah, once I get that DH4, my rule of thumb is one DH4 for every 500 tons. You can climb any hill, rain or no rain. Yes, sir. Give me just a moment, guys. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. I had to go help my father-in-law real quick. He's the 90-year-old man, and I come over here and stay with him sometimes to try to help him out, make sure he's taken care of, and do things that for him that he can't do anymore. He needed some help, so sorry about the long BRB, guys. All right, let's get that. Oh, that one. That one turned in. Get over here and go unload it. Cody, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Having 3 to 4 DH4 is the same weight as a DH6. Yeah. But if you don't have the DH or the DH6, haha. If you don't have the DE6 license yet, then it only works to have multiple DH4s. I mean, DH4 license is 30,000. Plus, you got to have the 20,000 for the train length 2. And then the DE6, not only do you got to have train length 2, but you also got to have concurrent 2 and $200,000 for the DE6 license. You know what? He might be a little too far there. We may have gone just a little too far. We'll see what the sign says. Train and range. Okay, fine. I'll take it. All right. What order are our cars in? So these are going to be the last 3 cars down there. Oh, you got one that goes in a G7. These 2 go to D2S. 511. Wait a minute. This should be 420 right here. Yeah. So then all of these, the remaining 3, 809, 100, and 645. So these 3 go to golf. That goes to Delta, and that goes to golf. Well, that's highly frustrating. I got to fight between the 2 yards. All right, those last 3. All 6 Sierra. So we're going in this way, so to the right, to the right, to the right, and to the left. So these cars pass the sign right there. We'll get this slapped in the empty track down there. Or, well, storage track anyway. Hey, it just happens to be empty. All right, heading into the right track. We only got to drop 3 of them, so 1, 2, 3. That's good. $809. Next one. 809. All right. These two go back over to the D yard. Delta 2 Sierra. Come on, Mouseville. All right. No, let me. That way. Coming in, go to the left. 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 Right. Delta 2 Sierra. All right. Oops. That's the keybind I'm looking for. Excuse me. I still got the sniffles a little bit, guys. Sorry. that's the right one. And that should go to the left. Yeah. All right. And it looks like that track has one car in it. Fucking stupid UI. There we go. Yeah, just got that one track in it, or that one car in it. Can I get there in time? Yeah, I can. All right, that should be there for that. It was just those two. Yeah, he should be back behind the crack. Where's the crack? Crack's gonna be way up here. Oh, there it is. All right, we're good. So just to make sure, it should be 511 and 420. Yep. All right, and now this last one goes to Golf 7 Sierra. Back to the G yard. All the way to the right, so over there, yep, all that stuff, good. All right. All in butt. That's what I get for texting and driving, huh? All right, we'll get these dropped off, turn them in. We'll pick up this forest load. Head over to Forest Central. That should put us just under the amount of money we need for DH4 license. That's the plan for today. Get in that DH4. More power. Can't even see the car. Oh, just barely right there. You can just barely see the tail of it. All right, drop him off. Unhook, 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 turn off, and we're good. All right, I'm American. I don't like to walk. Walking sucks. We're going to drive over to the station house. We're going to pay $300 in fuel so we don't have to walk. Plus, I'm old. My brain says I'm 22, but my body says, no, the hell you're not. Buddy, you liked it. See what do we get? 20 grand. Yes, sir. I hate shunting, but with a 50% payout, that was a good little shunt. Nice, quick, easy. Yeah, we got enough fuel to make it to Forest. All right, this is in Echo 3 Oscar. So, coming in, go to the left, left, left. Oh, excuse me, to the right. Got both my steam engine demonstrators right here in the harbor. That's nice. The 020 over there and a 282 right here. Even though I'm not a steam guy. See, this is 216. Oh, that's a light load. Oop, coming in like Miley. Let me out, you stupid door. Cody says, wouldn't be that hard to figure out how to drive those two steam trains, even though you're on a steam train type of person. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably eventually learn how to drive them. Spider-Man keeps wanting to try try to teach me, and I'm like, nah, I'm all right, man. I mean, I like steam engines. I like seeing them going down the road. You know, I don't mind watching somebody else struggle to run one. And in Derail Valley, you can't multi-unit multiple steams. I mean, you can run multiple of them together. You just can't use the blue cable and connect them all together and have them, you know, just control from one cab and have it control all of them. You would still have to go back there and shovel coal and all right, let's go turn this booger in and head to the forest. So we were coming out of the harbor. And we need to go to the right. So we stay up here. Here we need to go to the left. Here we need to stay to the right. Here we need to go left. Right on down in the forest. Oh no, we're going to Forest Central. Right? Yeah. I almost went to the wrong place. So stay to the right. Go to the left. Here we need to go to the right. That way we stay on this top portion. Right on up in the Forest Central. No, it really wouldn't be that hard to figure out how to drive it. I just got to take the time out to learn how to drive it, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. Really, for me, it's just too involved for me. And it's kind of the same reason why I don't like the DM3. Not to mention the shifting the gears is difficult, or at least more difficult on the PC with mouse and keyboard than it is with, say, VR. Oh look, it wants me to take 3 different cars, 3 different orders for those 5 different cars. 6. And I'm not going by, I mean, I'm going by the steel mill, but I'm not going into the steel mill. So, you'll see what Forest has to offer. Oh no, we'll get plenty of money for the DH4. Is this one here still going to give about $16,000–$17,000? All right, station map or essential. Since we're coming in from the bottom, T2I. So to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. All right. Get your motor running. Head up to the forest, drop these trailers off. Pay our service dues for the DE2s. And we should be able to buy the DH4 license. Whoop whoop. Hey, Claude. I was for sure I wasn't going to see you for a few days. Wrong track. Yeah, you made 24 hours straight on it. Yep. I was like that when I first got it too. All right. Forgot to sleep, or you didn't want to go to sleep? There is a difference. Damn it, hit boxes. Yeah, more of the second option. I thought so. Claude, just know you're not alone. I'm pretty sure that every person who has played, whether they paid for it or not, but every person who has played Derail Valley has definitely lost sleep. You're in the middle of a load and at 10 o'clock, midnight, 2 a.m., 4 a.m., whatever bedtime you set for yourself, That time rolls around, you're like, I'm not ready yet. Just one more load. My eyes are like Coyote and Roadrunner, cracked and red. Yeah, amen. Well, are you enjoying it? Are you figuring it out, having fun? Because that's what matters. Take a nice coffee. You woke up 1 hour ago. I'm not too much of a coffee drinker myself. And you have alcoholics. Well, I'm a Pepsi-holic. So I wake up and I crack me open a cold Pepsi in the morning. I'll make myself eggs and sausages I just finished. Oh man, that sounds good. Now I'll relax a little hour or two with you. Then back to the train. Yep. You already unlocked the DE6. That's awesome, dude. When the next build comes out, I wonder how the cities and the tracks are going to be laid out. Yeah, I'm wondering that too, Cody. Because they're supposed to be adding like 10 new industries and 27 new villages. Laying out double tracks with side passing lanes. My 2 train DH4 and DE6 are cool to me. Yeah, I love the DH4. Matter of fact, we're gonna go drop off this forestry load right here, get paid, and we're gonna buy the DH4 license. And then I'm gonna teleport my happy butt back down here to the harbor. Because usually there's one sitting in the train house over there. I don't know. We'll see what's at Forest. We might have a load coming back down to the harbor, so I might pick up that load and bring it back down here to the harbor. I wish they would give a preview of what the map would look like. Yeah, so do I. But I mean, you know, I believe it was they were saying that the next build isn't even scheduled or even anywhere near scheduled to come out until later towards the end of this year, which you know is going to be towards the end of this year or sometime early next year. Then they're adding electrification to the main line. Man, I think if they showed anything on what the map would look like, they could only give that a sketch, you know, a concept, because I guarantee you, even though they're working on it, I guarantee you that the new tracks and the new electrification is not even finished yet. Oop, went swimming. Camera needed cleaning anyway. I don't like how the water, I mean, it looks nice and pretty, but I don't like how grutty it is. Gritty, muddy, dark, dense. I mean, that's just too much. Now, next target, the 3 stages of military, the tank and military bay are old Soviet T-62s. Oh, I didn't know that. Hi, Mrs. Texan Bread. Y'all better make sure y'all say hi to Mrs. Texan Bread over there. She's the one that's going to be picking the name of the subscriber who's going to be on the next train. Which, speaking of, at the time that I started the stream, I've got 61 subscribers, but because of YouTube privacy settings, some people have their subscriptions set to private. So when I bring up my subscribers list, I can only see about 18 of them. So if your name doesn't get picked, if you're a subscriber, and if your name does not get picked to be one of the Locomotive's names, like I got Hank for Handkerchief Simulations on this one. He was the first one. If your name doesn't come up on a locomotive, I can't do anything about that because I can't see everybody that's subscribed to me. YouTube doesn't show private subscriptions. Hey, Claude, one thing to note is that with the military 3 and the hazmat 3 licenses, anything coming mainly out of the harbor military base or the machine factory military base pay buku worth of money. There are some people who have had $1 million load. Now it's rare, but it will spawn. Now, being $1 million load, I don't know if it was just one single load, but I have heard of somebody making $1 million off of taking military stuff out of one of the military bases and delivering it to the or one of the city's military bases and delivering it to the military base. The classifieds and the nuclear fuel waste pay a lot of money. The missiles and the tanks, the jeeps and all the military vehicles, the cars and the jeeps and that, it pays okay, but it doesn't pay a whole lot. I think the jeeps and cars are like military 2, whereas military 1 is the empty cars. You can only haul the empty cars with military 1. And then military 2 opens up the jeeps and the cars, the vehicles. And then military 3 opens up the helicopters, the missiles, the tanks, the nuclear waste. Nuclear waste? Nuclear or something. And the classifieds. Spent nuclear fuel, something like that. Well, one thing to note is 2 things: villagers with passengers. Yes, villagers with passengers. Now, are we getting passengers with the next update? Or I think it was putting that stuff in, preparing for passengers. Kind of like the cows and the pigs and the ducks and the cats, they put them in to prepare for the AI. I do believe that Derail Valley future plans. Ten new industries, 2 new cities, 27 villages. Passenger stops in villages. You know, they might be adding passengers on the next update. Railway rework, layout modifications, future proofing for AI trains, passenger transport, and customization milestones. So I think they're just adding in the infrastructure for passengers, but not actual passengers themselves. The DLC. No. AI trains. Nope. Passengers. Yeah, passengers is going to be after the DLC. This milestone is intended to bring passenger and timetable transport to the game, providing new challenges and making the world more alive. The work on this will start after Foundation Part 4. So they're just putting in a foundation, the framework for it all with this next update. For passengers, rather. I can't wait for AI trains and passengers. That's what it's going to be. They're going to have to implement AI, excuse me, before they can put in the passengers. And then have the timetable set up. So people are going to be having kind of the same thing like in Railroader. You're going to set an AI train to haul the passengers back and forth. Yes, Claude. Thank you very much. Guys, please make sure you hit that like button, man. It's free for you, but it helps me out a whole lot. I'm not monetized yet, but trying to get up there. Make sure you subscribe. I need about 440 more subscribers. Oh no, we're going the wrong way. I thought I changed that. The farm right here. I could have swore I changed that. Maybe I hit the other one. Glad I wasn't alt tabbed. That would have been ugly. Oh, trust me, I know all too much about it. Let me bring it up here for you. Content. At the derail going up to here you go. At the derail going up that mountain to get the slug earlier, but I just couldn't get it to derail.
That is a steep mountain grade, man, to get that slug there. Steve's garage. Damn.
Now I'm pretty sure coming down the hill, I could have got it. Oh shit! No! Brakes!
It's going to take you a mile or two to stop that jalopy. Ah! Boom! Oh, you didn't see, that's where there was no dispatch is right there. You would have caught it. Save it. Yes, yeah. Oh no, don't hit it. Oh, you're going to smack the shit out of it. Hey, the boom. Damn! That's the windshield and everything.
Look at that fucking car just still rolling.
Ain't the boy.
I need a link to this video.
It's the live stream on YouTube right now, bro.
Yeah. Man, it's still rolling. Look at it. There it goes. Bye-bye. Bye. It's gonna run into the main. Oh, it's going to the main. Damn, dude, you just hard brakes on that son of a bitch.
Smack the shit out of it.
Boy, there it goes. Look at that. Well, if you was playing golf, you would have hit that hole. I'm telling you.
I got
boy, look at it.
almost 2 full cars on the main.
Damn it. Damn it.
Epic moments, y'all. Epic moments. Yeah, it was great. I knocked the shit out of that line of cars, man, out of that consist. See, what had happened was I was zoomed out getting you guys a nice little pretty view, and I didn't even notice it. I just went back into the cab and I was still talking. And when I see my train start going to the left, that's when I was like, oh shit, stop. Ah, boom. I was doing some multiplayer with Spider-Man on one of my saves, and that video was kind of what inspired the multiplayer shenanigans series that we had started. But right now our schedules have been conflicting, so we haven't been able to get another multiplayer video up. It's in the plans though, it's in the works. I forgot how steep of a climb that hill right here is. I mean, you can just see it kind of starts coming there, and it just starts coming up, and it's a climb. Claude, I don't know if you discovered it yet, but this little house icon here on the map, that's your home. That's your house. It's got double tracks. You can park trains there. It's got your tool shed, and it's got like a little nifty little house. About the only thing you can do there is sleep on the bed, but you have a player house. If you're in the role play, you can walk around there and pretend to make you some coffee and sit on the couch and eat you some eggs and sausages. No, it's a house. It's a legit house. Oh, I thought it had double tracks. I was mistaken. It's only a single track. But go in the front door. There's a couch. There's your kitchen. There's items that spawn on the counters and stuff, but I'm out of range for it right now. There's a little restroom. You can pretend to go in there and use the restroom if you wanted. But there's your bed. You can sleep on the bed. Single but private, yeah. Well, oh, no, don't fall off. Ooh, that was close. I would have had to, I mean, good thing the brake is somewhat on, but I would have had to chase it all the way down the map. All right, coming around that final corner into the forest. Central. Oh, no, not yet. It's still on up there a little way. I thought this was the corner. Can you fall off the train? You sure can. You sure can. And if you don't have a brake on and you got the throttle turned up and it's a boogieing, have you ever seen the American movie Unstoppable? It's about a runaway train. That's pretty much what you're going to be getting into. It's got Denzel Washington and oh my lord, I've got his name right there on the tip of my tongue. Unstoppable cast. Chris Pine, that was his name. Rosario Dawson. Yep, you sure can fall off here. Let me That lane should be empty. Yep, it's empty. Put the brake on. Oop, right on off. You know what? I think. No, I should be good. I should be able to do this. I really should have backed it in here. Because I forgot that C-yard doesn't go through. But I should be able to go all the way up there towards the end. And then back out here. Well, detach in the lane. Unhook the load. And then pull my engines on up into the front there. And then back up down the lane. Oh, I don't know. I've got 3 DE2s on here. Is that enough room? Yeah, they'll fit right there. There's your 1, there's your 2, and then, yeah, 3. They'll fit. Yep, you can sure enough fall off the train. And if you ain't got the brake on, and that thing's trucking down the road, it's gone. You're gonna have to catch up to it when it derails. What happened if you can't catch a train? Is it going to crash? Yep, sure will. It will just fly right on through. And okay, if it was hauling butt right now, it would fly right on through. It would start to make the turn, but then it would just like come crashing off the tracks off this way. And it could get very ugly. We'll have to back it up some. Let me see here. Because I just watched a Squirrel short yesterday. Squirrel is another guy who plays this game. Go to my history. Where's it at? What? There it is.
Oh, that didn't sound good. That didn't sound good either. That doesn't sound great. Oh boy. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh my god. It's still going. I can't wait to see what the squirrel tax is on this. Jeez. It's fine. It's fine. It will buff out, as they say. The whole mountain's on fire. Don't worry about that.
I mean, it just started.
Oh, that didn't sound good. That didn't sound good either. That doesn't sound great. Oh boy. We're not done yet. Oh my god. It's still going. I can't wait to see what the the squirrel taxes on this. Jeez. It's fine. It's fine. It will buff out.
It will buff out. Now, he didn't jump off the train and lose it. He derailed. He was going too fast for a curve and lost his train. Oh man, that is not going to be between the navigational beacons. All right, that should be between the navigational beacons. So if you don't know about it, when you're, especially Claude, since you're new, when you're pulling in and you're going to park a train, and everybody wants to try to put them, thinks it's got to go between the signs, this sign and there's another one down here, right there. But you don't go by the signs. If you look down at the track, just after the connection, the junction right there, if you look just after it, you see that little crack in the rail? And then down here on the other end, there is going to be a very similar crack in the rail right there. That is the, it's got to be between this crack and that crack down there. So the game will never give you a load that is too large for the track that it's got to go to. So if you ever get a load that doesn't fit between the signs, don't worry about it. It's got to fit between those two cracks on the track. Your incoming lanes, which is what I just pulled on here, right here, your eyes. So, okay, your storage lanes, they're probably usually going to have something on it. Your incoming lines are 98% chance it's going to be an empty lane, unless there's some load that has came in and is sitting there waiting for you to unload it, if it has an unload job. Your outbound lanes are always going to have something in it. Those are your loads that are going out. Normally, your outbound lanes are always going to have something in it. If the track does not have a sign, like this one, it does not have a sign, that's probably a straight track. It's a pull-through track. There's nothing that goes on this lane. This is a guaranteed 100% open lane. Let me bring up the steel mill, because that's going to have a very similar track. Going through the B yard right there. See how it comes into the steel mill? It comes in right here, and it goes through this empty track. And it's just a pass-through track. But your S is storage, O is outbound, I is incoming, or inbound, rather. All right, I do believe that I got him unhooked. Unhooked. And you have to put a parking brake on, at least one parking brake, anywhere in the consist. It doesn't matter. I normally do it right here since it's the first car, rather than going all the way down to the end. All right, let's turn this guy in. He's happy. Let's get some money. 16,000. All right, 58. Look at that. We're not gonna have enough. We're gonna have to do a load because I gotta pay fees. Yes, I know I could save money doing manual service. And there it went. Darn it. Because you got to clear your fees before you can buy a license. So I wasn't going to be able to buy the license without paying for the fees. All right, what do we got here? Sawmill. And a shunting. Pick up those 2 lanes. Load it up. Man, there's nothing for money here. It drops in 2 lanes. Let's how much money do we need? 4,900. Yesterday I make a shunting for 65K. Yeah, there's some good shuntings. Especially when you get like there was one time I did a military 3, hazmat 3 unloading job down at the Harbor military base, and it paid me almost $400,000 with the time bonus. The job itself was like 235, but I ended up getting like 385K or something from it. But that's on a normal 100% payout. Now remember, my game here, I'm on a 50% payout. That's why I have a $5,000 job instead of a $5,900 instead of $11,000. So on a normal, it would be about $11,000. It'd probably be like 10.9, so almost 11,000. Is there any trains here? There is a DE6. No, that's a DE2 over there. All right. Deliver logs. Well, we could take both of those down to the sawmill. That's 400. And then 685. I've got those 3 DE2s. Let's see, sawmill. Do we want to go up and around? Or do we want to come back down through this and go down? Shorter would be coming back down and going around. Or do we want to do, let's do an unload. We'll get the money for our DH4. Sorry about that, I had a text. We got 4 secret garages. No, you have 3. You have, oh, you have 4. Okay, yeah, you got the one down here. Got one here at the museum, City South. You got the caboose right here. And then you got the BE2 micro shunter up there. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. I think 3 at the beginning, but finding a store. The last one. No, all 4 keys are bought from stores. I don't remember exactly which stores which key is at, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 stores on the map. Four of them have a different key. I think the harbor has a key. Boom. Oh, wait, no, I need that one on. I just needed to clear that one. All right. I've got to get turned around here. Harbor, City West, Machine Factory, and Food Factory. Yeah, sounds about right. Well, you've got the slug down here by the harbor. I think that's the key you get from the harbor is the slug. You've got the DM1U, the diesel mechanic, 1-axle driven utility vehicle, comes out of City South. You got the caboose right here, and you've got the micro shunter, BE2 micro shunter right up here. But I don't spoil them. Oh, well, too late. I already spoiled it. That's okay. I mean, I'm not telling nothing you can't Google. So. See, I've got to take those and get them over there to that side, I believe. Yeah, because this is the C yard, and this is the B yard, and this is, where's the unload machine? There it is. There's the unload machine. So it's going to be this track for unloading. So I'm going to have to back up. All the way out. Poop stain. You know what I should have done? Change of plan, guys. Change of plan. Change of plan. And the reason why is because I have not accepted this job offer yet. So every city has a circle going around it. You'll see the coal plant, the dark brown. You'll see machine factory. It's got this little radius circle. Iron Mine West. Every city has a circle going around it. And if your player gets outside of that circle, then your trains up there, your consists, will despawn. And then when you come back into the circle, into the radius, you will have new loads. So I'm fixing to unload these trailers I just brought up here, and I don't want to lose it. So I was going to hook up to the back it out, and then drive it back in. But if I get too far out, I'll lose the job order. And then I'll just have a useless consist of trailers here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull back up in the front. I'm going to hook back up where I was originally. And then I'm going to back it out. That way I can stay in the front and not lose my consist spawns. And I don't lose the job order for this unload. Now, if you accept the job order and you go somewhere else on the map, the job stays. But I've got a time bonus, and I want to make that time bonus so I can have enough money to get the DH4 license. That's all right, Claude. Most of the people that come here and watch my videos and on my channel, they know where the stuff is located at. For the most part, most people anyway. All right, make sure it should be good because it didn't have to respawn. So I don't believe sloppy shunter mess with anything. That just looks like a clusterfuck right there. Oh, it's pulled out. Damn it. That one's pulled out too, really? Oh, they're all gonna be like that now. Ah. It's a bug in the game. Just came with this patch. This B99.4 update that they did. The only way to fix it, save and reload. Looks like a bug to me. Save and come back. Yep, exactly. But when I do that, that's not going to be in my hands anymore. So save, save, exit the main menu. Give me 2 minutes, guys, while this is reloading. I'm going to go ahead and get it to reload. But while this is reloading, I've got to go use the restroom. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right. Sorry about that, guys. My eyeballs were drowning. I had to go. All right. Yep, it's fixed. But we reloaded, so it respawned the train. So let's do an inspection, make sure everything's hooked up correctly. I think we might be good. Normally I would have came by something by now. Yeah, that's good. Okay, sloppy shunkers didn't mess with it. All right, let's go get him in the lane. Oh, reverse. There we go. Looks more real like this. What does? Oh, the hook, yeah. Yeah, it looks kind of weird with the hook hanging out the back of the, or the hook mount hanging out the back of the train, not even connected to it. Yeah, this is a levitate. Yeah, this is a Derail Valley, not Star Wars Valley. You know. All right, we just got to get past this sign. Pull this into the unload lane. Go unload it. Switch that guy over. We just bust our head through the window. Bang! All right, unload lanes are exactly the same as loading lanes. Maybe. Yeah, there it is. So there's the crack. So I've got to get the last car behind that crack. Did I make it? Not quite. How much further I gotta go? Not that much further. Okay. I've got another crack right up here, so all right, that should be good. Double check. Yep. All right. Sitting here burning money. Ooh. Sorry about that. I had to pop my neck. Gremlin. All right, which car starts down here at the end? $554. $554. Okay. Bravo 4 Sierra. So two right there. Of course, there would be stuff in the way, and all the way up towards the front. Why wouldn't there be? So while I'm back here, I'm gonna put this guy on. We're gonna have to redo the settings because I had to reload my save. Come on, go down. Thank you. Crunch, 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 crunch. Sounds like my lower back on a good day. Okay, I go hunt for my DE6 and make money to fix all this. All right, Claude, you have a good one, bud. Thank you for coming by. got 4. Then we need 4 central. This guy needs to go to the left. We're gonna go around this way and coming back in. Alright, so we're backing into the C yard, so we need to be, or the B yard. So we need to be this direction. So coming in, we want to go to the left, go right on down 4. Alright. Well, helps if I pay attention and not text my wife, huh? How many cars I got dropping out? 6, 7 of them? There is 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's almost in there. Alright, let's see. First harvest should be 468. Jim. The in the mark. He was within the mark. All right, and then the rest of these go into Charlie 1 Sierra. right back in over here with those guys. Oh, you know what? I did it. I left my proximity sensor on these cars over here. All right. Just gotta get up to that sign right there. Is that right? Yeah, to the left. Go to the left, go to the left, go right on in there. Yep. All right, guys, you ready for that DH4 license? I sure am. I'll tell you that. Park this, go turn that job in, pay our fees, and buy the DH4 license. Turn that on. Let's go get our proximity sensor. Probably get about 11 grand off that. And that will put us where we need to be. Yes, sir. We made, yep, 10 grand, 10.4. All right, fees. Yep, we got enough. There we go. Woohoo! There it is. Aha! But now we're broke again, guys. Now, what we need to do here is I'm going to that's supposed to have been off. Y'all weren't supposed to see that. That was supposed to have been off. Hey, wait a minute now. I lost my Hank sign somewhere. I bought another nameplate, put it on the other side. Aha. Where are you currently at? Is that Forest? Yeah, this is Forest Central. I had a load coming up here from the harbor. So I ran some forestry trailers up here, and that put me just under what I needed to buy the DH4 license. So I had to do that quick unload. To get enough money so I could get that DH4 license. Now, what we are going to do, if I have enough money for it, harbor, no, fast travel with locomotive, not enough money. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. All right, what jobs we got here? Let's see. Sawmill and sawmill. Let's go in completely the opposite way. There we go. There's something going down there at least, huh? So, don't need these two anymore. So, we shall get rid of them guys, but we are going to keep Hank. How much do you want me to pay for Hank? It is $20,000. That is cheap for a DE2. All right. Well, unfortunately, right now we don't have it. So let's go back over here to B4S. We'll pick up those empty cars we just put down. Going down to the harbor, deliver them, get paid, and hopefully there will be a DH4 sitting in the roundhouse down there. Well, goal accomplished. We wanted to get the DH4 license today and on this stream, so we got that. Got the license for it. So now we're going to go and try and attempt to locate one and pick one up. And almost every time when I go to the harbor, there's a DH4 in the roundhouse down there. Well, I'm not able to summon because I don't have a demo DE4. Oh yeah, work train. There you go. I don't have the demonstrator. I'm sitting here scrolling my mouse button. I can't do anything but the hand card. I'm not sure how much it is to summon, to be honest. I think it's just where your demonstrator is versus where you're at on the map. But I don't have a demonstrator yet. I've got to go pick up one of the DVRT trains, one of the work trains. Company locos. And there's usually always one at the harbor. So rather than flipping around the map trying to find one, I'm gonna just go ahead and take these empty cars down to the harbor, get paid, and hopefully there's a DH4 there and I can pick one up. We'll throw old Hank here on the side of it, or on back behind it. Oh, there's the cars that I need. hear an air leak. Everything's good there. Handbrake is on. Everything's good there. All right. Oh. Valves are off. That's good. And that's good. I'll drive around. Get closer to it. $77 tons. I don't know if I'll be able to haul this, guys. This might be too heavy. Get up here by the office. We'll run over and turn in this job to accept it. Come on, Cameron. Work with me. All right. Golf 1 Sierra. Thank you, sir. Get your motor running. We're gonna need harbor. Ooh, going downhill, I want to slow down a little bit. Well, right now we're headed down to the harbor. I'm going to try to pick up a DH4 down there and then I'm going to rack up some jobs and rack up some more money. I've got the demo DH4 right over here at the steel mill. So I plan on restoring him. I haven't found the DE2 yet, but I plan on restoring the DH4 at some point. That's probably going to be next on the list. But my jobs, they only pay out 50%. So I've got to do some grinding. We're about 4.5 episodes in here. This is episode 5, so we're about 4.5 episodes in of anywhere from, what's my average here? Let's see, live, 4.5 hours, 5 3/4 hours, 4.5 hours, 4.5 hours. So there's 9, 13.5, 18 hours, plus this is going 3 hours so far. We're about 21 hours into this playthrough. And I'm just now getting the DH4 license. There is a spawn point for the demonstrator in the harbor close to the station. Yeah, unfortunately on this playthrough I don't have anything there, but I do have both of the steam locomotives down there at the harbor. I have one right next door to the roundhouse, to the train or the locomotive roundhouse, and then I have, that's the 060, the smaller one, and then the 282 is spawned over by the company train spawn track right there in front of the station. I'll show it to you when we start to roll into the harbor. No, they're both right there. Now, I haven't been able to find a DE2 yet, but I haven't been everywhere on the map yet either. I've been to Oil Well, Food Factory. I've been through the oil refinery. Been to Forest Central, been to Steel Mill. I've been through the farm and Oil Well Central. I have not been to City West yet. I've been down to the sawmill. And I have been through City South. So I still got quite a few cities that I need to go through to look. The Steam Loco S282 is powerful, but hard to drive. Yeah, see, I'm not a Steam guy. I don't, they're too involved for me. If I was playing a solo game, you know, if I wasn't streaming and I could pay 100% attention to it, then I would probably do it. But here on the stream, I've got way too much to pay attention to. I've got to try to get you guys good shots. You know, try to get you guys some good views. And I've got to watch chat. I've got to watch OBS. You know, I've got to watch too much stuff to be able to drive a 282 on stream. Because you guys don't want to sit here and look at this all day long. So I try to get you guys some pretty views to look at. All right, while this is on a straightaway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab something cold to drink. I'll be back in about 10 seconds. All right, I'm back. Oh, it's nothing better than an ice cold Pepsi. I recommend first military or hazmat license because you get better jobs and not too heavy, but military one gets shunting, but it can be worth it. Yeah. I've played through endgame, so I'm fairly decent at the game. Got about 300 hours into it. Right now I've got $4,000. I just bought the DH4 license. This job is paying $4,000. So 50% payout. So I'll get about an extra $2,000. So I'm looking at about $6,200 for this job. because I'll be able to make the time bonus. Yeah, I'm going to work up for some of the other licenses. I've got to work towards concurrent 2 because I'll have the DH4 now, and I'll be able to pick up multiple DH4s. So I'll be able to, you know, tow 1,000 tons with just 2 DH4s. So I'll be able to work on concurrent orders too pretty quickly. And then, yeah, I'll start moving into Hazmat 1, Mill 1, Military 1. After I get into probably Hazmat 2 and Military 2, I'll start working towards the DE6. I tried Steam, but blow them up. I'm most okay with my kids, but yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I like Steam engines, don't get me wrong. They're beautiful to watch, you know. They're just too involved for me. You got to do way too much. I'm American. I'm lazy, and I'm old. I'm looking up 50 years old underpants right now. So that's how close I am. Still got a couple more years to go, but I'm almost there. But yeah, Steam is just too involved for me. I got too much of ADHD. Too much stuff to focus on. Now, I've got a 5-year-old grandson that lives with me, and I'll pop over and he'll come running in the bedroom with me and be like, Grandpa, can I drive a train? And I'm like, hang on, bud. So I'll go pop over in the sandbox, and I'll spawn him up a train and let him drive it. He takes the mouse and bursts the throttle and the brakes. He's derailed a few times. I mean, he picked up on it pretty quick. He slowed down going through the corners. He's gotten a bit better at it. We're starting to speed up quite a bit there. All right, harbor. I need sea yard so I can get turned around. So you're gonna go to the right there so we can pull in a C, and then we're gonna back up and go put this over in the G. You need to go to the right. Ooh, hello. Hard brake. Yeah, I understand. In my case, my daughter plays with me, but the boys wrestle the whole time. I'm 22 and kids are 3 years old. Man, that's great, dude. I was 17 when my wife and I first got together, and we got a set of twins who are 28, boy and girl. And then we have a middle daughter who is 25 now. And our youngest son just turned 21 in March, this past March. Tell you now, man, and I'm pretty sure I'm probably not going to be the only person you've heard it from or going to hear from. Enjoy them now. Enjoy them now while you're young and they're young. Because I promise you, in the blink of an eye, you're going to be in my position. You're going to be almost 50 years old with grandbabies running around. Be there for everything that you can be, because later on, when they're 14, 15, 16, 18, 22 years old, well, you weren't there for this, and you weren't there for that, and you didn't do this, and you didn't do that. Well, I mean, I'm sorry, I was a truck driver, baby girl. I didn't see you complaining when you had a brand new iPhone in your pocket. You smash it 2 weeks later and need another one, and I buy you another one. But condemn me because I was out working. I'm a semi-truck driver, so I was out a lot. I understand your point of view, but it is hard for me as a single fly. Oh man, I'm so sorry, bro. I can very well believe that that's tough. You say the boys wrestle, so I'm going to assume at least 2, and then a daughter, so you've got at least 3. I can very well imagine that's tough, buddy. What country are you from? There's the 062. There's my DH4. There's one here. Yay. Croatia. Ooh. I'm more than imagine you guys don't have the government programs. I'm from America, so I'm more than imagine you guys don't have the government programs that we have. So there's a 062, 060. Right next to the roundhouse. And then we've got the 282 right here next to the spawn point. Make sure we're not gonna run into something, so come on. Get you over there. I wasn't supposed to external view like that. That's why I hit it back to the cab really fast. I'm so used to playing in the other playthroughs in my personal game, and I'll sit here and I'll drive with the external cam all day long, you know. But I'm trying not to do that in this playthrough because it's supposed to be a ultra realistic hardcore. That's why I'm doing my lights and doing my horn when I back up and go forward, and got my proximity sensor because there's going to be no remote, no train remote, so, or no locomotive remote, rather. I don't mind boys wrestling. I throw them at the bed and jump with them, but when my girl is drawing and they mess up her drawing, all hell breaks loose. Oh, God, yes. See, my boy and girl, my first two, the twins, what one had, the other had to have. So if my son had a G.I. Joe, his sister had to have a G.I. Joe also. And if my daughter had a Barbie, my son had to have a Barbie also. And don't get me wrong, he's not a fruitcake or nothing like that. It's just the way siblings and twins are when they're young kids like that. Now, I mean, I'm talking like when they were 3, 4, 5, 6 years old. There was one day when they were about 3, 3.5, and my daughter was playing with her Barbie. My son walks over and just yanks it out of her hand. He goes over the other side of the room, starts playing with it. Well, she just got like this dumbfounded look on her face. Like, I can't believe you just did that. And then she looks at me and her mom, and it's like, and y'all are just going to let him do that. And it all happens within about a span of about 3 seconds. And between the time of him taking her toy and her with this look on her face, and then looking at us, she gets up, walks over there, and just grabs him by the front part of his hair and just yanks him right down to the floor. Oh, it was hilarious. We couldn't get mad at her. It was so funny. And all of that happened within about a span of 3 seconds. You know what I didn't check? Oh. This is a storage lane, so there's probably something in it. We're going to Golf 1 Sierra. Nope, nope. Looks like we are clear. Oh my God, a storage lane that is empty? What? Mark that on the calendar. That don't ever happen. The lanes are right? Yeah. Yeah, I used to get down on the floor and wrestle with my son too. And then when the twins were about 3 years old, we had our middle daughter, the 25-year-old. And of course, you know, I was already a girl's dad. You know, my oldest daughter, she was definitely a daddy's girl. And then my middle daughter, when she was born, well, you could tell the green-eyed monsters came out of them. It was a fight to who could sit on dad's lap, who had dad's attention. And then when they were about 8 years old, we had our youngest son. When the twins were about 8 years old, we had our youngest son.
Wonderful news. Congratulations on the arrival of your youngest.
All right. Go turn this guy in, get some paper. We need that paper. We need that paper bad. Same with my daughter, Teddy Bear, and her drawings are sacred for her. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Thankfully, kids, you know, young at that age like that, they cherish everything. All right. Let's go get paid, guys. Give me that money. Ah, there you go, 6,200. Golly. Well, there went that. Now, you guys know what it's time for. $20 ago, when I started this series, what we were working towards. We finally got here. Every time I would pass by or go through the steel mill, I had an external camera and run over there and just look at the demo DH4 sitting there, wipe the drool from my chin. Let's get him turning around the the white way. Yeah, the right way. Looks like it's gonna be that track. I believe that's gonna be right. Nope, one track too many. There you go. Lock in there. And oh, I'm still wrong. Mistakes were made, y'all. There we go. Now we're on the right track. Yeah. Power. Home sweet home, cab of a DH4. How I have missed you so much. But let's be honest, when you come home and hear hey and you hear daddy, you forget all pain. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Don't matter how bad of a day you had. You could have had the worst day of your life. When you walk in that door and them kids run up to you, daddy, daddy, daddy. Yeah. Nothing is better. That just fixes everything. All right, clank, clank. And then clank, clank again. Oh, cutout valve. What? I've got air. Oh, I didn't reset the brake. Didn't reset the brake. Well, gentlemen, mistakes were made. Very costly mistakes were made. I don't know. Do we have enough? Oh, okay. When I didn't turn on my cutout valve, and when I turned it on, I didn't reset my handbrake or my trailer brake. So off the front we went. All right, let's go. We'll do it manual. Good God. God, it's heavy. Almost there. Oh, jeez. All right. Ha 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 ha. The game just got 60% times easier. Can you help me? How did you deal with picky eaters while kids growing up? Mine fight for chicken nuggets, and I have to waste time for wedgies or veggies. Man, you know, here in America, we do things kind of different than a lot of people. Tell you what, you don't want to eat what's on that plate, you ain't getting no dessert. Don't come back to me later on telling me you're hungry. And if you don't eat nothing on that plate, you're going to go to bed hungry. You come back in an hour and tell me, oh, I'm hungry. I don't give a shit. You should have ate your dinner. You should have ate your lunch. You got to wait till dinner. But at the same time, you also have to try to find, if they're not eating their veggies, you have to try to find veggies that they do like, or supplement the, was it here? No. Supplement the veggies. Use fruit instead. You know, like canned peaches or something, or get you some peaches or apples or something, banana or whatever, instead of the veggies. Because they're still getting all the nutrients that they need from the veggies. You know, give them a mix, give them apples and bananas, you know, oranges and peaches or something, you know, apples and oranges. They're real picky right now, and they're gonna see something green sitting in their plate. Even though it's good, they're gonna be like, "Yeah, it's green. No way. It's gonna taste yucky." Da, 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 you know. Break. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That's what my dad did to me and my brother when we were growing up. You know, you don't eat what's on your plate. Don't come at me later on telling me you're hungry. You're gonna wait for dinner, or you're gonna go to bed hungry. I didn't like collard greens, and it wasn't until I went to prison and was incarcerated, and when the food that they feed you in prison, even here in America, it's not that great. I mean, at least the state's food anyway. It's still not that great, and there would be times that, you know, I mean, they got to feed a whole unit, and they try to switch it up for the most part. So they switch to the dorms, and you know, the dorm that went first yesterday is probably going to go in the middle today, or it's going to be last to go today. Well, if you end up being last to go, by the time you get down there, most of all the food that they had cooked for everybody is gone. There had been several times that I went into the chow hall, and the only thing I got on my plate was a thin ass little bitty piece of freaking bologna sandwich, or not even a sandwich, just the meat. They were out of bread, so you didn't get no bread with it. You weren't making no sandwich. They were out of the sides that they had cooked, you know, whatever sides they cooked. So they were out of that. So all they had was collard green. So there was quite a few times that I got nothing but a slab of bologna meat on my tray and a scoop of them collard greens. And there was one day, man, I had gotten in trouble. I got rolled up. You know, jailhouse hooch. They apparently frown on you drinking while in jail. So I was on a disciplinary case, and I wasn't able to go to commissary and buy food that I could put in my locker box that I could eat myself. And so I was stuck with an empty locker box back at the dorm, and I was stuck with this little bitty thin piece of bologna and a scoop of collard greens. And I ate that piece of bologna, and I'm sitting there, I'm just looking at the collard greens, and I'm like, yeah. So eventually I dipped the spoon down into it, drained the water, and dipped the spoon down into it, and I took a little bite of it, and I went, eh. So I asked the guy I was sitting at the table with, I was like, hey, look out, bro. You got any salt, pepper? You got any hot sauce? So he gives me a little bit of salt and pepper and gives me a little shot of his hot sauce. Man, I did that on there, and I went and I tasted it again. Let me tell you what, bro. I'm out of prison. I'm back in the free world, you know. I still eat collard greens to this day since I got out. They'll eventually come around, you know. I really wish I had known what I was missing this whole time, because now I dice up onions and bake. I put little chunks of bacon down in there and everything else with it now. So now that we got the DH4, we can haul some stuff. Hazmat, damn it. Both of them are hazmat. That one and that one. All right, let's get rid of some shuntings here. Because now that I got the DH4, I will more likely not be doing as much shunting. All three like spinach and potato, but I don't make those same every day in my house. I try to not waste any food. Yeah, I agree. I don't know how it is over there, but over here, I mean, hazmat, haha. Food is, you know, because of our oh so wonderful government and the guy that's currently in office now. Not to get into any political discussions, but definitely make it hard for a lot of people, especially poor folk like myself, you know. We try not to waste any food either. And we won't. Well, whatever's left over, we'll put it into a container. We'll put it in the refrigerator, and it's either lunch tomorrow or dinner the next day, or the day after that. If it's not ate enough for lunch tomorrow, then we'll have it for dinner the following day. Here just one night last week, my oldest daughter, she went to a culinary school and got her culinary degree, and so she opened up the refrigerator door, and we had several leftovers left over. I mean, hell, she made a whole entire meal out of it. The only thing that wasn't left over was the main meat of the meal. And actually, I rephrased that a little bit. Part of the main meat was leftover meat from the dinner a couple days before, and it was good. I mean, hell, it was good. I mean, especially mac and cheese the second time around, spaghetti the second and third time around. Oh yeah. All right, 10,000 for coal mine. Get rid of that hazmat. Get rid of that hazmat. Get rid of that hazmat. More hazmat, and that was another hazmat. So, oh, there's another hazmat. Man, that was 20,000. Good God. Wish I had hazmat right now. So, what do we got here? 528. Going to coal mine east. 10,000 going to no. We just came from Forest Central. Food factory, steel mill. You know what we could do? We could hit the steel mill and then go right on up to the goods factory. I need to go to the goods factory anyway because I need to get the drill. What kind of weight are we looking at here? There's 500, 700. We should be all right. We got these two guys. If I need to, I can. There's another DE2 right over there. Speaking of, I don't have the money yet. We do have a subscriber picked out on whose name is going to be on the DH4, like Hank. He was the first one. He first train we picked up. That's the same DE2 that's out of the steel mill when you start. So Handkerchief Simulations. Head over to his channel. Make sure you subscribe to him. He became the first name. So we picked a subscriber for this one, but I don't have enough money for a nameplate yet. So I need to get a couple jobs done, get some cash. If I remember right, the nameplates are like 6,000. They're right here in the harbor. You want to change it up? I mean, do like I was saying, man. Feed them their spinach and potatoes tonight, and then tomorrow, instead of doing the spinach and potatoes, then do some fruit. And then the next night, you could do spinach and potato again, Let me see here. Where's the nameplates? Nameplates, yeah, 6,000. Darn it. Don't quite have enough for it. Oh, but I need a hammering thing. I need me one of them handheld tools that go bang, bang, bang. Because I have got to get a proximity sensor, proximity reader out of the DE2, and I've got to put it into the DH4. So what we need to do is factory, fast travel is 1,000. All right, we're gonna have to spend a few dollars. Oh, but how much is the drill? Or the hammer, I mean. The Derail Valley hammer. 300 bucks? Oh no. No, the drill is 9,000. Okay, never mind. Got a hammer, 300. Okay, so what I need to do is access mods. And I need, oh, you know, I'm not even going to do that. I'm going to do it through Discord. Mods news. Where is it at? Where is it at? I've got to add a mod real quick. That way we don't lose these jobs. And I know it was updated. Thought it was updated anyway. Remote dispatch, local mesh splitter, car changer, booklet organizer, persistent jobs. That's what we want. I knew I seen it in there. Manual, download. All right, Unity Mod Manager. Go ahead and load and save, quit. All right, just so you guys aren't staring at a blank screen here. Mods. Close that window. I don't need that no more. Downloads. Listed jobs. There we go. You know what? It's taking this long to quit. It was time to restart the game anyway. Come on there, Boudreaux. Don't make me force stop you. I hate doing that. It leaves memory leaks. There we go. Waiting for cloud. There we go. Good night. You're welcome. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. Help out a new guy on your way out the door, man. Help out a new guy, bro. Hit that like button down there. And by all means, please subscribe. Really helps me out. I would really appreciate it. What? What do you mean needs restart? I thought persistent jobs was up to date. First draft for compatibility with B99.4. What was that? I started scrolling down too soon. 3.3.1. This is 3.3.1. Huh. Alright. Discord. You know what? Before I do that, because that's the first time I loaded it in, let's just see if it possibly happens to do with that. So maybe a first time load, you got to restart. Oh, oh, message box. I'm missing a mod. I guess that would answer a few questions, huh? Message. All right. Close that out. Put that again. Manual download. Mods and message box. Oh. All right. Now we should be good to go. Well, it didn't pop up immediately, so we must be good. Yep. No settings for it? Alright. Start. Well, I guess I have to add this mod to the mod list now. So, you was live streaming, edit, show up in the list, local ownership. All right, the local ownership, and then we do message box. .0.0 and persistent jobs 3.3.1 and save. All right. So, what were those two jobs? We were going up to the food factory, weren't we? No, it was goods factory. Or was it the food factory? Yep, 464. All right. And that other one was to the steel mill? I think that's it. I need to go to No, I didn't even need to pick them up yet. But this was the point of this goods factory. I need to go get me a hammer. Wait, no, I don't. Because it's just duct tape on there. But I'm already here, so I might as well buy it anyway. Oh no, the hammer was for the proximity reader. I do have to hammer that up. Well, how about that old 80s style bug? Hammer. Anything cheap we can buy? Oh, we don't need a clock. Don't need any mounts. Man, I wish I had enough for a speedometer. That'd have been great. We've already got. Oh, I'm gonna have to get a soldering reel. Go ahead and pick that up. That's fairly cheap. 600 is not too bad. And then another roll of duct tape. All right. Oh, let's go to the station. All right. We need this roll of duct tape. Oh, I had a reel. Arrgh. Wasted money we don't have right now. $1,400 left. We're rich, guys. All right, so I need you. All that just for that. All right. You know what? I like it right there. Mount. Yep, he fits. I think this is the one I've already been using. Proximity sensor. And there he is. Yes, yes, I know about the bug with the soldering reel. That's cheating, so I'm not gonna do that. All right. Mode 1, channel 1, or mode auto, channel 1. Good deal. All right, let's put that back. That back. Put this back. Might as well put that on there. I think this is the old duct tape. I think this is, yeah. You can see the size difference. So, you see how that one's full roll and this was a used roll? So that's how you can tell which roll you've used and not used. So this is the brand new roll. This is the older roll. Why are you ghosting like that, dude? Oh, helps us to go pick up our jobs. So we had steel mill, that's going to be the last one. Oh, they're both right there. Okay. So food factories first, and then steel mill's going on the end. Delta 6 Oscar. So, you know what I should have bought? I've been meaning to do this. Some sticky tape. And there should be some here somewhere. Pocket watch for $3,500. Sticky tape. Need 2 of them. Yeah, we'll just get 2 for now. No, we'll do 3 because I've got 2 orders. All right. Drop him there. Pay the man. Ooh, look at that. $537 left, y'all. We can buy a hammer. Oh, wait. Already bought one now. No, no, you can't because they're $600. I don't even have enough money for a hammer. All right, so sticky tape, more sticky tape, steel mill, food factory. Now, we'll, not sure if this will work. Yep, cool deal. It sticks. What I need to do is face it like I'm driving into it. So, Delta 6 Oscar. Well, we're already here on this lane, so we need to go to the right there. And then go down in the Delta. We need to... I can't can't put it in there facing a direction. Damn it. All right, so coming in, we need to go not to the right. We need to go to the left. So we need to come over here. Well, to the right. Because if you do it this way. Oh. When you come around there to the left. Going around. Oh no, we do need to go because 6 Oscar is over there. Then to the left. And that'll take us right into 6 Oscar. All right. Activity sensor. So I've restarted the game and reloaded the save. Gotta set the settings again. Super frustrating. Here's good, Tim's good, this is good, that is good. Lights are on. Nope, we're backing up, so set them the right way. And 2 toots for backup. Oh wait, no, we don't need to go steel mill first. Steel mill goes on the end. Steel mill goes on the end. Throttle off, brake on. We need to go to Echo 7 Oscar. Mistakes were made. Alright, so we need to go up here, go out, back up. Echo 7 Oscar. Left, right, right. Alright. Forward ho. Alright, mistakes were corrected. Okay, all mistakes were corrected. Over to Echo, we'll pick up some fruit, medicine, electronics, fish, tooling, more tooling, apparel, footwear, imported new cars. You guys are going to trust me with new cars? What is wrong with you people? More tooling and more apparel and footwear. New cars. Kayla, yep, we got the DH4 license. We've already got a subscriber's name picked out to go on the side of it. I just need to get the money for the nameplate. The nameplates are $6,000. I've got 537, so got to do a couple loads before I can get some nameplates. I got to buy 2 of them, one for either side. That's $12,000 just for nameplates. We got one load paying 14, another load paying 4,500. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Almost there. You can do it. There it is. All right, inspection time. Well, you're trusting me with brand new cars, all right. Handbrake off. That car's on. Chain is tightened. Alright, that's good. Brake is off. Chain needs to be tightened. Brake is off. And that's off and the hook is on. All right, now we can go over to Delta and pick up steel mill load. Yep. All right. Forward ho. Get out of my way. Look, if you don't like the way I drive, get off the effing sidewalk. Man, have you guys seen the second trailer they have released for Grand Theft Auto 6? We got a year to go, guys. May 26, 2026. Probably gonna be like $100 game too. Promise you, ain't gonna be no $39.99 or no $49.99. Might be a $69.99 kind of game. Thing is what? 13 years in the making. I think GTA 5 came out, I think it was 2013. Let's see here. GTA 5 release date. Yeah, September 2013. April 2015 for Windows. should have went down that track right there so I could turn and see. Oh, no, not the right one. That's the one we need. Alright. Box sensor. You know, I should have done this a second ago while I was inspecting the end of the train down there. I mean, you know, hindsight is always 20/20. Alright, let's do a little backing up here, guys. You know what? I bet you another DH4 spawn. It sure did. That is so tempting. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't done it yet, please put a like on this video. If I may so kindly please ask you if I could borrow a like from you guys, that would help. Would help a lot. And if you haven't subscribed yet, why not? Come on, man. I do these live streams almost every day, hours at a time, hours. There ain't no 30-minute videos where everything's spliced and cut and you know, when you guys are playing, pretty sure you guys make mistakes, but when you watch these YouTuber guys that record these videos and they edit, cut, and splice, and they make mistakes or they say something wrong or call something wrong, there's always some type of text on the screen. Oh, dummy, you know it's this and that, it's not that and that. Well, you won't see that crap from me. You're gonna see that I'm just as human as you are, that this map is just as confusing to me as it is you guys, getting the signals worked out right on it. And if I call something a proximity sensor, I'll correct myself right there on the spot. No, my bad. Proximity reader. And you're not going to see this series end in 12 30-minute videos. No? Are we already there? It can't be. It's just not going. Like some of these other guys that are putting out Derail Valley videos, you know, they do like 12, 15, 30-minute videos, and they're already got a DE6 and demo DE6, got all everything restored and museum full of stuff and military 3 and hazmat 3 licenses, and they're towing nuclear waste up to the military base. You're not going to find that from me. We're 5 videos in, 4.5 to 8 hours of video, and I'm just now getting the DH4. About 20 hours into this play session. Beep, 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 beep. Now we're there. All right. Another reason to subscribe, I don't make money off these videos like these other guys, other YouTuber guys do. They're monetizing. Every time you watch one of their videos, they get paid for it. Oh, wait a minute. We're on the wrong track, buddy. We are way seriously on the wrong track. We're so much on the wrong track, we are in the wrong bay. To see all those other YouTubers, they would have cut that out. You would have never seen that mistake happen. Oh, forgot to toot my horn. Going forward, get out of my way. So we don't need to be in Golf. We need to be in Delta. So we need to be over there. Whoops. So I think the next license we're going to work for is the manual service license, because it's going to be expensive running this train. See, I just did it. It's going to be expensive running this locomotive. All right, I got to get up and get past this sign right here. Now I can stick my head out the window. We are. All right, everything else should be set. Beep 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 beep. I didn't just pop it, did I? No. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. Lights. discombobulated for a sec. See that beeps at me crazy. Toot toot. One for forward, two for back. Yeah. Try to get you guys a decent little pretty view here. Yeah, that should work. Get you a nice little view of the Froggy Harbor. Looks like we got that fog rolling in here. We are going for those containers right back over here. Sign right here is set to go to the left. So we'll dodge right on in there. All right. Gonna start beeping at me. There we go. Now you're beeping. Cody says if I was playing and I had enough money, I would have a shopping spree at all the stores just for the train accessories and put them all on the train at once. That's usually what I do, honestly. I've only got the proximity sensor now because I'm not using the external camera for backing up. So I can't see that whenever I get there I need to stop. And I'm not keyboard driving, so I'm having to use the proximity sensor to know when I get back there. But that's typically what I do. I'll grind up some loads, and I will go buy my lights, my cab lights, the light bars. I'll grab the headlights. I'll grab the speedometer, the clinometer, the one that tells you whether you're going up or down. Brake temperature. The brake temp gauge. Brake setting gauge. The only thing I'm not going to be buying is the radio. And it's only because there is absolutely nothing that I can play on it that I don't get a copyright hit on. even royalty-free music. I had to go through my other live streams and erase all the songs out of it because they were all tagged with copyright. So, and unfortunately, I mean, YouTube offers creators free music that you can play in your videos, but you have to download it all to get it into a playlist. I can't just go to the audio library and hit play and let it go. Otherwise, I would literally be freaking alt-tabbing every 2 minutes to switch to a new song. All right. I'll tell you what we're going to do here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to pull the train up just a little bit. We'll park it in front of the station. We're going to go inside. We're going to turn in these jobs to accept the jobs. And then I'm going to take a break for a couple of hours because I intend on coming back. I intended for 2 streams a day. This one to get up to the DH4, and then I was going to do one for this evening, running the DH4. And I know it's a weekday. It's Tuesday. So when I started this stream, there were a lot of people at work. So there were quite a few people who weren't able to view during the live stream. So what we're going to do is I'm going to split them up. That way I can do one in the evening when people who are at work are at home and are able to log in and watch. And then I've got to get my dogs fed. I've got to get me some dinner in my belly. I'll be hungry. I even skipped lunch today doing this. I'm in Texas, USA. It is currently 4:39 p.m. So probably about 6:30, 7 o'clock. So about 2.5 hours. I'll come back with another live stream. Why is everybody yapping, bro? What do you mean? I'm the only one talking, really. And then there's other people that are talking to me. All right, guys, that's gonna be it for this run. I'm gonna take me a little break, a couple hours. Gotta feed my dogs. Gotta give me some food in my belly, and then probably about 2.5, 3 hours, I will be back with another stream, and we'll be running this DH4. These 2 loads that we got going up to the steel mill, and then up to the food factory, taking them some new cars, some fruit, some footwear, and then probably add on another DH4 over here, get some money together so we can get a nameplate, put a name of one of the subscribers on the side over here. So we can name the locomotive like we got Hank over here. So, guys, I bid you adieu, and give me about 2.5 hours, maybe 3, and I'll be back with another live stream. And we'll get things rocking and rolling with the DH4. If you haven't yet, please make sure you slap that like button down there. If I could borrow a like from you guys, it would greatly help me out. If you've not done so yet, please, please, by all means, please subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I shall see y'all back in a couple of hours. Thank you, Apple Cedar, very much for the subscription. All right, I'll see you guys in a couple of hours.